Bow, 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 bow. Give me just a sec. Hi, everyone. Still get things set up for the day. Get that over there. Get the dashboard pulled up. So today we're starting up the wrapping up of Zelda. I'm going to start the DLC today after doing after getting the last of the memories and possibly doing a couple of other things. I'm not sure yet. This kind of depends on on how things go. But yeah, this is the start of the wrap up. I am clearly not going to get all of the shrines now. Gotten pretty damn close though. I'm quite happy with that. I've gotten several shrines I've never gotten before. There's like one shrine I kind of remember that I never saw this playthrough, and I don't know why. You had to get lightning to strike on a thing on a wall in a canyon or something. I don't know. But I am starting to feel like I'm running out of time. The day may come soon when I won't be able to stream as much or as frequently or as consistently, and so I'm wanting to get like as much wrapped up before that becomes a reality. So Zelda is gonna be first thing to be wrapped up. Then I'll not fly through the Supergiant games, but I'll finish up Bastion, and then I'm gonna be able to really focus on Transistor and Pyre and get those done. I'm beginning to think I'm not going to immediately start Hades and/or Hades 2. Well, I'm not immediately starting Hades 2 anyway, because I'm wanting to wait until the 1.0 launch. But yeah. So today we're at the very least we're definitely going to be starting some of the DLC. We're going to be getting that underway. I'm going to do the DLCs in order. I'm going to start with the one that takes you back to the Great Plateau. I'm going to do all of the challenges and whatnot that come from that. And then I'm going to be doing the Sword Trials. And after we're done with the Sword Trials, depending on how quickly we do all that, there may be some time to kind of explore the map a bit, maybe find another shrine or two before we go in and defeat Ganon. And that's the plan. That's the show. It's been a longer journey than I was expecting it to be. Like, I started this game like 6, maybe 7 months ago. 6-ish months ago at the very least. And admittedly, that's because, I'm doing other things too. Like, I'm plugging away at Stardew Valley. I was doing, I was wrapping up, I think I was still wrapping up Hollow Knight when I had started Zelda, and of course there was, Hades, and then Hades 2 and all that. Alien Isolation. I can't remember if that crab game was during, like, if I was still playing that when I started Zelda, or if I finished that up before starting Zelda. I can't remember now. Yeah, it's been a ride. It's been nice to revisit this version of Hyrule, and I definitely hope to continue to visit this version of Hyrule, Tears of the Kingdom, at some point. I'm wanting, I keep saying this, I want to narrow my focus a bit. I want to not have as many games going on at a time, and especially with this, the specter of potentially not being able to stream as often, on the horizon. I don't want as much going on, because then it'll be too long between visits for each game. I've been a variety streamer for like my entire Twitch career, but I'm wanting to kind of change how that works for me. I'm less wanting to juggle a lot of games at a time, and I'm more wanting to just go from game to game to game. At the same time, though, I know that that's not how you really grow a channel on Twitch anymore. So I am starting to think about how to, like if I were to focus on a single game, or at least a single style of game, like what would that be? It's a lot. It's yeah, like all that's kind of going through my mind right now. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I'm just again assuming that I can maintain like something of a regular schedule. But I you know, I am doing I am hunting for a second job, which is not going well. I feel like if I don't get a second job relatively soonish, I may have to just like up my DoorDash game and just not be on Twitch as much. I don't know. I feel like here in the next month or two there's going to be an announcement video coming out. Be like, this is what's going on, I can't do as much anymore, blah blah blah. Because it's just kind of the financial realities of it. I need to make the money, and I'm spending a lot of time here that I could be spending making the money. So from what I remember of the first DLC, to get things back on track and talking about the game, the video game that I'm about to be playing, there's a very peculiar challenge at the start of it, where you're, you know, you're on the Great Plateau, and I don't remember exactly how they do it, but you're essentially in a position where you're dying in one hit, so you have to play really well to beat the challenge, and then after that you gotta go around a bunch of different areas of Hyrule to do various things. I don't entirely remember, but we're about to find out. So it's possible that during this tour of the world, thanks to the DLC, we're gonna be hopefully finding a couple of the base game shrines, which I've looked it up. I've looked up how the DLC shrines work with the 120 total. 120 is the total for the base game, and then the DLC, the first one, added several more, but they don't count for the like hearts and whatnot. I didn't read too much into it because I wanted to kind of re-explore it and re-enjoy it relatively blind. Like relatively without, you know, fully knowing what's going on. And thanks to thanks to my Think Meet up here, thanks to just how useless it is at times, I'm going to be able to do that. Of course, as I'm doing it, a lot of it's going to come back to me, I'm sure. But yeah, first things first is finding the last memory, which it's the one, you know, the picture of the forest, the least helpful picture on there. I want to say I kind of remember the general area of where that's at, so that shouldn't take too terribly long. I may not do this anymore. I may go back to the old the old countdown screen. It's like I'm talking to nobody. I'm talking to like no one's here yet. Or I may shrink this to like 5 minutes or something. That's a good idea. I'll try that. Just long enough to kind of... You serious? This thing's not going to connect. I don't know why I have to constantly resync this thing. It's like every other week. It's like, hey, I don't remember the Switch. I don't remember... There we go. Now it does. Anyway, the countdown's done. Let's go ahead and... I didn't mean to just Yeah, that's fine. Didn't mean to do that. No, that's not the right one. There we go. No, that's not. There's a delay. Let me get this full screen so I can... Yeah, there's a definite delay that's not been there before. Huh. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Plug it back in, maybe. Okay, well, audio for it's working, but obviously I've got to reset this now, so let me just go ahead and get rid of that. Video capture. I love it when things just decide not to work. I look forward to leaving the Switch behind entirely, to be honest with you. We'll just do that, make sure it's all the way at the bottom. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. The delay is gone. Or at least it's less noticeable. Yeah, that feels better. Just had to reset the source. I don't know, I don't, So yeah, all those plans I had about like potentially hunting guardians and things of that sort, I'm just not going to do. Been playing this game for 6 months, I'm ready to put it down. It's kind of... I'm just making sure it's... Yeah. This should be doable, anyway. So, the last memory. If I go over here... Yes, I just wanted to double check, make sure that I'm not missing any of the others. Most of them are fairly easy to find, like, you know, there's obvious landmarks in the distance, and, you know, you kind of figure out the orientation of things, and, well, less so this one, but this one's like on the critical path, so it's fine. Oh goodness. Okay, so yeah, this one. I want to say I remember it. It's somewhere on the eastern side of Hyrule, possibly on the southern side. Well, no, because this gets into the tropical stuff. I mean, we're just going to be, I guess, kind of checking all the rivers, like all the rivers, all of the forested areas. Now, I was saying I thought I remembered where it is, but now I'm looking at the map and I'm like, well, we might just have to check all of them. But I do remember it being like kind of on the east side. I don't think it was over here. I don't think it was down here at all. If I look at this... When I look at this... more importantly, I look at this. Oh, that's the wrong button. If I look at this, so we've already been. Like, it's forests we haven't really been in that I need to start with. So, guess I'm starting here. I feel like once we get the ball rolling on this, I should be able to, like, relatively easily figure this out. Also, apologies for the background noise. It's finally getting hot enough where I have to start turning on my air conditioner again. So you're going to be hearing that. Okay. So this hill is already looking promising. Let's just get into this forest and... Oops. Maybe. I'll be right back. False alarm, we're fine. I heard a noise from the kitchen and I thought maybe I left my oven on, like it does its click. But, no, it's all good. Oh, let me turn this off. Go ahead and fix that sound issue real quick, because I had to reset the source, and now I gotta start doing all that again. Look at this thing I've never done. Still. I'm already gonna think this isn't it. This is not the correct forest. I don't know, maybe it's a distance thing. Like it could be hard to figure out the perspective of all this. So, if I like... I feel like they wouldn't hide it too far off of the path, like... What do I know? I just sit down on the internet and play video games, you know? I don't know nothing about nothing. But I'm beginning to think that this isn't it. Like the... Alright, so next up we gotta... I guess we could run around the entire lake just to be sure. But I don't see any water in the picture, so it's... Like I said, I have a vaguely remember it being somewhere on the east side of Hyrule Field. But beyond that, I don't know where it is. Actually, this is a good shout. It's got the rising land on the side of it there. Kayawan Shrine. Okay, so where I wanted to go was across this river. I'm speaking very softly. I don't know why. I guess because I'm still kind of waking up a little bit. Yeah, it's a good fit. This might be it. We shall see, though. Yeah, there's the tree with that, yep, there it is. Not as difficult as I remember it being the first time. But the first time, you know, you don't have any idea where it is. You're just looking all over the place. Say it isn't so.
Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Barbosa, Rivali and Daruk, trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed. I left them all to die.
I did! I found the location of all 12 pictures. Last one was a tragedy, but, okay, so now I get to report the news to Impa. Nope, over here. Yeah! Gold star for me! You know, why not? Why not? Welcome on in, Alders. How you doing? Impa's gonna give me a gold star. Or else. Oh, you know, I should have picked the fruit while I was up. Where was that exactly? What? Oh, I've already lost it. Like, I was just there, and now I can't find it on the map again. It's just a... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So yeah, like, for those of you who have trouble finding that final picture, it's right here. It's right here. It's... You go to this little shrine right here, you float over the river to over here, and it's right in this little forest right here. It doesn't even have a name. It's a nameless, tiny little group of trees. Got a slight headache, but otherwise, you're well. I'm doing alright. It was one of those mornings I didn't want to get out of bed. So I seem, you know, a little quieter than usual. It's because I just don't have the energy. Oh, you know what? It's so nice to come in here and not see this glowing ball anymore. We did it. And I do mean we. I don't think I would have ever figured that nonsense out without some hints from chat. Well, you've returned. What is it? My voice changes every time you talk to me. No, all 12 already? You visited every place? I mean, already. It took me 6 months. I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. How does she know where my final memory is? What is this? Here is what happened. I stood up, you see, and I hopped off of my pillow. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. This is the final picture. Oh, so Zelda knows where all my memories are. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half-day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. I would say I'm going to need another look at this. George's son couldn't hear me. That's such a shame. So, I mean, she's basically kind of told me where to go. Like, there's only one place with this many guardians in a field that close to Kakariko Village. It's actually one of the very first areas I visited in this game. So let's do it. Might take me some time to find it, but I at least... Again, like, there's... Actually, you know, instead of running all the way down there, let's use this convenient feature known as fast travel. And... You know, it's... Because I was about to just run all the way down there. Just waste everyone's time. Of course, with it being a downpour, it's going to be even harder to, like... You know, I should have taken a picture of that picture so that I could reference it while I'm out here. I'm so stupid. No. We'll find it, I'm sure. Even if I have to make... like... so it's like a round... I want to say, like, it's got to be in here because there was, you know, the standing water in the picture. You know, it was there. I remember seeing it. Cool, we got a shield that we're never going to carry, we're never going to use because it's it's useless to us. Alright, so let's just take a look around here. I will spend the entire stream here if I have to. Like, this is an important part of wrapping things up, is getting all the memories. Oh, this place looks promising. This is the kind of place that used to look terrifying, but, you know, guardians don't scare me anymore. What? Where'd you go? Is this you? Yes. Ah. Are you ready to recall? It's not calling back. You know, that's something different. It's a... first bot to ban for the day. Yep. Back when they were actively hunting everyone down.
Hank, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
This is when Link was down to half a heart.
Was that the power? No. Link, get up. You're just fine. So he can still be saved.
Princess!
Oh, now y'all decide to show up.
Princess, are you alright?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we're going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Oh. Oh. Yes, hold on.
Wait.
I have to I'm getting a signal.
Covered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Well, not yet. I still got things to do, princess. I know this is a big important deal, and we also who would take the time to take a picture to then deliver it to Impa? Like, it was at the end of the world, Zelda. Like, your priorities were just all over the place. Like, saving me was the smart idea, but then, it doesn't matter. The important thing is we did it. We got a verbal gold star from Zelda. She's like, Link, you did it. Good job, buddy. Now come to the castle. But that was the main thing I wanted to do before starting the DLC, and now that I've done it, it's time to start the DLC. It's time to return after 6 months or so to the Shrine of Resurrection. We're finally doing it. I've been playing this game for way too long. But it's a big game, and I was, juggling a lot of other stuff, and there were interruptions along the way, and oh, I need to pray. Okay, before I start the DLC, I'm going to pray to get another heart, because I have four things. Or, well, if you're going to miss Zelda, I've got great news for you. At some point down the line, I will be doing a Tears of the Kingdom, and that game's even bigger. So there is more Zelda in the future. Got to get around to that other Switch Zelda game as well. Echoes of Wisdom, I think it was called. It's the more traditional top-downy 2D-esque Zelda. But, it's still Zelda. So, how long is long enough, Alders? I'm curious now. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Do y'all remember the last time I prayed to this thing, and then a guy on a roof started yelling at me? Do y'all remember that? Oh, at least 7 months? I got you. Okay. I'm sad to hear that I'm falling just short of the appropriate length of time to play Breath of the Wild. Go and bring forth peace to Hyrule. Alright, now I gotta get all the way back to the shrine. I'm gonna take the time to walk. Actually, you know what I should do? Since this is kind of feeling like a full circle moment here, let's just take a moment to appreciate the view of Hyrule Castle. The last time we looked at Hyrule Castle from up here, there were no lasers pointing, at it. Now we have all four. We did not see this elephant in the distance. Now it's there. Slowly but surely, things have changed. It took some time, and I can't even see two of the divine beasts from where I'm standing. But we're going to take a moment to appreciate the view from the hill where we first gazed upon Hyrule. And then we're going to start doing something difficult. We're going to be starting the DLC. It's actually kind of exciting. I almost murdered you, guy. I thought you was an enemy. Yeah, this is it. This is the hill where the title of the game showed up on screen. My, how things have changed. But the land is largely still this. Okay, now that this moment's over with, let's go ahead and. So what am I supposed to do in here? I don't remember how to get this started. Is this game for real? And my bed? It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I just apply it to... Hit the trying to register and turn the Sheikah slate to its terminal. Yeah. Actually, this says Pack 2 behind it. Did the... Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Did the other one come first? Trial of the Sword. Oh my god. The sword came first. Huh. I did say I was going to do them in order. So yeah, you know what? I'm glad I came back and found the Korok. But yeah, we're doing the sword trial first. Glad I double checked that. Or that I noticed that, rather. So we'll save the really big stuff for another stream. It's trial time. It's also give me a chance to talk to Hestu and maybe get another expansion or really just one expansion, if any, at this point, because they're so expensive now. Weapon, I think it's like 34. No, it's 45 now. Never mind. Yes. Let me check out the shield stash. Yeah, 10. That's doable. How much does it cost to do the bow? 12? Yeah, why not? Nah, I'm good. You know, it occurred to me while I was looking at my at my shield stash. I never did put up the Oh, yes I did. That's just a normal radiant shield. So I did put up the special shields. I mean, except for the Hylian shield, but you know, I'm definitely going to keep that on me. Okay, so with all of that out of the way, I was about to leave and do that stuff, but we don't have to. We are ready to begin. I said we are ready to begin. Thank you, Link. Didn't have the timing for that one quite right, but it's fine. Oh my god, I'm naked. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the trial of the sword. You presently lack the power necessary to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusory realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. I literally have nothing. Okay. We're doing the beginner trials, huh? I need to, like, get some things. I need a weapon. Any weapon will do. Well, I'm a beggar right now, and beggars can't be choosers. Can I just have a weapon? You don't have a weapon. Create your own. I'm gonna be fighting with a Korok leaf. Huh. I've got no bows, no arrows. What madness is this? I mean, I can't just bomb arrow my way to victory? What the hell? Weapons. Also, is there a way to, like, escape this room that doesn't involve doing what I'm told? No, these are mine. Well, I realize I don't have my powers either. I don't have Daruk and Mifa and all them. Okay, so the objective seems pretty clear. I defeat all the enemies and I can move on. I shouldn't have bombed that, but I don't have, like, the proper tools to do much of anything, so just gonna be a bombs away kind of day, you know? So we're going down. Or are we descending through the trials? And I should have checked the first room more thoroughly. I would have underground floor 2 of the beginner trials. I might have found a bow. If I had checked that place more thoroughly. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you know what? Well, that worked. No, don't go out! Oh, no. Well, piss. Guess I'm gonna have to climb. Okay, you get off. Oh no. Have an axe. I'm here to ask you a question. No. No. Okay, so this is my platform. This is my treehouse. These are my bananas. Oh my god, arrows. I still don't have a bow. I wish I had a way to hurt you. I mean, I do. I just don't want to leave my treehouse. Oh, you know what? Come here. Come here. Yes, yes, you're very impressive with your... Aw, piss. But you... Ow. But you have a bow. You have a thing. Let me get over here. Let me get over here. Take you out. Grab your bow. This bow belongs to me. No. Ah, piss on a stick. Ow. There's another bow-using bastard shooting at me. Yeah, you can't shoot through a thing. Haha, in your face. Give me this bow. I realize these are the beginner trials, and I'm already taking more damage than I probably should. This bodes well for the future, where I will be doing harder and harder challenges. Okay, is there like a campfire or a just a fire? Just really, I need something I can cook on. Because I don't want to just eat my ingredients if I can help it. You know, I need the extra defense, but you know, you only get that if you cook it. It's just the rules. I don't make them up. That's just how this game is. I don't have to worry about finding Koroks here, right? That just occurred to me, and now I am doing a concern. No, it should be fine. It should be... Ooh, a box. I don't think there was anything in the box. Nothing worse than an empty box. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I have arrows now. I'm feeling good about that, you know, it's a thing. Floor 3 of the beginner trials. Hello. Are you friend? Oh, you are definitely not friend. I'm going to take you out because you... Oh. Ow! Why so unfriendly? Ow! You just... Oh. Why so serious? Huh. Oh god. I'm on fire. Just... Okay. Now I saw something on the wall over here. No. I thought it was, string, but no, it's wood. I need oh my god, I wasted my opportunity. I was so focused on the enemy. There's no other way to make fire in here, is there? What if I do this? Can I... maybe... No! I can do this. I believe. I believe. I can't do this. This other one over here is similar, isn't it? God. I mean, I know whatever's in these chests isn't necessary to complete the challenge, but, like, I need all the tools I can get. Like, I've only got 8 arrows. There's no other way to make fire. I don't have fire arrows. I've only got arrows. It's fine. I don't remember how many floors there are to this either. So I might be here a while. I don't want to just use up all my arrows immediately. Like, I've become so reliant on just shooting guys from a distance. Gotta be careful about my weapon durability as well. Just steal one of the jelly fire slimes and throw it at people. I'm sure the fire will explode. They didn't drop any. I don't think. Yeah, they didn't drop nothing. Ow. Alright, let's do this. What's up, guy? How's it going? Hey. Hope you have an explosive good time, buddy. Oh, it's blue. It's a blue one. It's a blue one. That's a dangerous guy to fight without any armor on at all. The fuck? How did I not see this until just now? Just wait until I get up there. Whoever's up there. This is a dangerous place to fight. Do I have anything that's not... I was afraid, like, swinging the axes around would... Oh my god. Oh my god, would you just look at the opportunity that's been presented? Eh. Let's try that again. Oh my god. I suck at this so much. That's a fire arrow! Yeah, I got a shield. What do you think about that? Give me this arrow. I mean, give me this bow. Alright, so we don't have Mipha's grace to bail us out here, so I'm definitely going to need to... Now, is there not a campfire or anything anywhere that I could potentially use to grab all these weapons before they burn out? Because that... Like, again, I don't want to just eat all of my stuff without, like, properly cooking it. Oh no! Anyway. Also, your weapon now belongs to me. Yeah, I did that. What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. That's what I thought. Yeah, cooking fire? Fire to cook? Like, I need a flame under a pot to actually cook, and I'm not seeing that anywhere in these trials, and it's starting to bother me a little bit. And I guess I can go ahead and just eat my stuff, but I mean... You know, I got wood. Don't quote that out of context. Like, just... But I got some wood, you know, it's... These don't heal for anything. Like, I feel like I should save them. Like, I'm... Saw nothing fly out of that, so let's move on. Okay, we got food out of this one. We got a fire arrow. I could have used that in the last room. Got 5 fire arrows now. Yeah, I need to check those. Got an arrow out of it at the very least, which I'm not going to knock it. This is the kind of thing where it's like anything you can get is worth the trouble. I will take my time to scour these rooms. Okay, so now we got a full proper base to stealth into, and I'm noticing that the difficulty of the guys is increasing with each floor as well. It's a real nice touch. I really... You see nothing, you hear nothing. I just gotta get to the other side and... Oh. Oh, piss. Oh, piss again. Do the thing! Do the thing! Oh, there's nothing left to explode in there. I just wasted all those arrows for nothing. It's fine. Let's just... I mean, I should really not be... You know what? It's time to fight dirty. It's time to just... Hey, follow me, follow me, follow... Haha, sucker. Then hit him while he's down. Hey, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Sucker. Oh, you don't fly like the little guys. I mean, of course you don't. Just look at the size of you. Oh, you're trying to poke me in the ass. I don't appreciate that. You know what? Let's see if I can... Never mind. Never mind. I cannot aim to save my life. Let me go see if I can pick that arrow back up. This bomb is useless. It's rolling everywhere. I don't need it to go right now. Look at how smart you are. I'm actually kind of impressed. Grab this acorn. Ah, piss! Hey, you can't see it in the tall grass, can you? Alright, so all your friends are dead. I hate that for you. Let me just get in here and see if there's anything good. A roasted mighty nut. A roasted lotus seed. Actually, cooking them's actually a good idea because I can't properly cook. There's not been a cooking pot so far.
Yep.
Unless I'm just really missing something, you know? Now that they're all dead, let's just see if there's anything up here. There's usually not, but, you know. This is a special circumstance, so the rules may be a little different. I hope they're not hiding anything in the trees. Because that would just be the worst. I haven't been checking the trees that they're... Yeah, I'm going for it. It's starting to wrap everything up, so that means it's time for DLC stuff. And the Trial of the Sword was actually part of the first pack. For some reason, I've always thought it was part of the second pack of DLC content, but... Oh, no. Do I have a hammer? I do not have a hammer. Alright, before I wake him up... Hammer? No.
Yep.
Hammer? Oh. How's it going, Tachio? Hope you're having a good... I'm going to turn my air conditioner off. Like, I know I said like an hour ago that it was hot enough to turn it on, but it's apparently not hot enough to keep it on, you know? That thing's really old. It's only got one setting, and it's cold. So just give me 1 second. Y'all probably welcome a break from the noise as well, but Once it gets to be summer, there will be no break from that noise, so just consider this like a preview of things to come. Hay fever affecting everyone here is quite... Yeah, we got high pollen counts in my area, so like I've taken my medication, so I should be fine. But I know a lot of people around here are probably suffering as well. Anyway. I find the lack of... Ooh. Well, this will be how I start the fight. But I find the lack of hammers disturbing. Watch me hurt myself doing this. Just... What? What? You didn't Oh, derp. Derp a skirt. Well, that did nothing to you. That's great. Let's just get started. What's the best weapon to... Probably you. At the very least, I won't mind you breaking so much. Oh, jeez. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to lead him over here. Oh, you asshole. Wait, you're gonna go down again. Yes! No! Yes! No! Oh, no! So I want to lead him, like, around this tree, and then I'm going to shoot these with fire arrows, and hopefully... Oh. I know you want this. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come. Uh-oh. Now you're not gonna... it's fine. I'll just... Oh, pissed. Oh. Alright. Link, why would you jump... Oh my god. Why would you jump off? That's not what I told you to do. Amazing. He ended up hurting me with that trap. These enemies are too smart. I might have to eat something. I swear to Bob. Climb him! Thank you! Okay. That's all well and good, but how much does this do? Oh, yep, this just does more. I just need to do this. I hate to waste the sword, but, you know, I don't want this guy to live for too long, because he has the potential to kill me, you know? It's a bad time. I probably should have thrown these ingredients down into the fire to roast them. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah! You weren't ready for that. Oh my god, Link. Link, hit the thing! Yes, thank you. Now jump off. And then we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. Let me just hold still. Hold still. There we go. Oh, alright, there we go. I forget I can lock onto this. You know what, let's just... There we go. Got a roasted acorn. It heals half a heart. I'm so happy. Oh, you know what? I should have ate these, actually. I forgot I had... You know what? Let's just... What's the point in saving them? We who are about to die, salute you. forget how many floors there are to this. There's like... I'm hoping it's just 10. Because, you know, 10's a round number. Like, it's enough of a challenge. It's... Underground floor 7? Well, the fact that... Oh, no. I just ate all my shit. Oh, no. Fish! There's fish! Is there more fish? See, I've beaten the beginner and the intermediate. I just don't remember how many floors there are. I'm hoping there's just 10, but the fact that we're getting a brief respite here on floor 7 leads me to believe there's probably more than 10. Because this feels like a halfway point if there's only one, you know? Anyway, let's... and all just coming in. There were fish. There are fish no longer. What could have happened to the fish? I feel like some stuff landed in the water. Yeah. We got arrows. We got arrows. Okay, so... Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of ingredients because I ate them all. It was a necessary step in the mission to survive. That, and I didn't know that this was a rest floor. You know, if I had known that, I would have held on to some of that stuff. For sure. Okay, we got some meat. We got some prime raw meat. We got a chicken leg over here. I have been given wood in here, and I don't know if I need it. But you know what? Let's just let's take a moment and bomb the shit out of the resting area that, you know, the monks or whoever so very kindly provided to us. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Especially since I can't take anything with me anyway. I might as well just grab everything. You know, I've been checking the that was brilliant. Let's try that again, Link. Link, honey, I need you to yeah, there you go. There we go. Alright, so I don't think the other trees have apples. Alright, it's time to cook. Grab the torch. So the armored porgies are definitely... Hold on. I need to be very strategic about this. So I want to maximize both my healing and my effects. So we're going to do this for the first meal. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, only a minute 50. I know if I do more of these... Well, I've got iron shrooms, right? And that also increases my defense. Yeah, so... Maybe what I ought to do is I just ought to have a really buffed up defense up dish. You know? That may also heal me. Yeah. All the defense for 3 minutes. And then this will increase my attack. And that's all my stuff. I definitely know now. I definitely know now that, you know, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna beat this first try. You know, that first set of floors is probably the easiest set of floors in this whole thing, and I did not do particularly well. So I think I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them for like when I need them, which may very well be immediately. Yeah, I got a feeling that there's gonna be more than 10. There's gonna be more than 10, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm ready to. So what fresh hell is this? Great, wonderful. In this area filled with water, you give me an electrical guy to fight. That's very kind of you, game. You know what? I've got arrows. I am not afraid to use them. Get fucked! Oh my god, there's food down there. Okay, so I need to, like, stay away from them. Oh, y'all can probably... Oh, no, I lost my bow. It's okay. I think I have more. That's... Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, there's a guy over here. I didn't even realize that there was a guy over here. But I'm gonna poke him with a stick. A boomer! You know, I've never properly used these boomerangs the whole game. This would be the area to finally figure out how to use the boomerang. Give it here. Yeah. Stay back! Back, you devils! Okay. Feel like I'm doing... How far does this go? Not far enough. Well, if there's only one guy left, I can definitely do this. I'm also going to steal all his fish. Miss me. Oh, piss. Hold on. Where'd my spear go? Okay, shield. Let's shield. And then get him with a counterattack. Alright, shield. Trying to get the flurry. But I probably shouldn't worry about trying to be fancy. I should probably just go ahead and... It didn't do the thing. Are there more enemies? Well, you know what? We'll get him in a minute. I'm hoping that's the last. Hoping that's the... Actually, I can pick up these sticks, too, right? Yes! Yes, I can. Hey, over here. Oh, there's a chest down there. Oh, I need to be sure to grab that. Actually, while he's just laying around on the job, we can go ahead and grab this. I should probably have checked the last room for a hidden chest underwater. I mean, because they would do that, right? They would hide a chest in the water. Yeah, the monsters aren't dropping any parts. Well, when I inevitably fail this and have to go through these floors again, we'll be able to check. Because that's kind of my whole attitude about this. It's like, you know, I may not. Oh, they were probably on the walls in that room. What weren't they? I didn't think to look. I've seen them in another room, but I didn't have fire arrows at the time, so I couldn't destroy the wooden platforms that they were on. No. Oh, I mean, okay, I see. You're not metal, so I can't grab you, but I could do this. Link's poor feet. Can I get any clothes? You know, there were probably clothes in those chests I couldn't get in that early area. Because I didn't have fire. And the one time I had fire, I didn't even realize it. Hold on, let me... I mean, that works too. That's not quite what I intended, but... I don't like water with electric guys, you know? Like, that's just not a thing that you should ever have to deal with. I'm probably just gonna have to get close, aren't I? All right. You're still alive. Oh no, you are still alive. Where are you? You're here, you're here, you're here, and you're there. You should have used your flight to your advantage. You should have never gotten close to me. What do you mean I can't carry any more melee weapons? I already have that much? Hold on. Oh, all these Boko spears. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the Korok leaf before I get rid of those Boko spears. Alright. Gonna do a nice check of the area real quick. Just, you see that? You cheeky devils. I'm onto your games now, though, game. I'm onto your games now. Let me just drop that. The fuck you mean? And break. Alright, well, we definitely have arrows now. I'm feeling really great about that. Still don't have a lot of bows, though, and I feel like the one I'm using's gonna be breaking sooner rather than later, so that's fun. Alright, let's go. Goodbye, Korok Leaf. You've been such a faithful companion. Really? Well, that's not what I meant to... Hold on. Get back on the platform. You know what? Just for you. Just because you're such an asshole. Oh, there are two of you. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, let's switch to regular arrows. I don't need to use them like... Actually, for that matter, let me... Okay, this isn't two-handed, so I can actually just hold this. It's fine. Oh. Okay, no, it's time. It's time to... Don't panic. I could do this. And while we're here, let's go ahead and just eat and eat and eat some more. Okay, we got defense. Why am I fighting guys that know how to swim? Ow. That was my face. This sword's also really short. Get back up here. I'm not done with you. Yeah, there you go. That was the end of my sword. But I've got a spear. What do you think about these apples, huh? Yeah, get up here so I can kill you. Oh, piss. That's one way to clear the zone. You know what? While y'all are being a pain in my side, let's go ahead and blow that up, see what we get. Ooh. I'm trying to, like, keep them separated. It's not really working! Is that going to be like the ongoing discovery? It's like, definitely more than 8. Definitely more than 9. Definitely more than 27. It's such a oh my god. I don't even know if I can throw this that far. Ugh! Stop it. I'm trying to save the like really good ones for what, you know. I feel like the final trial, when we get there, that's going to be fairly obvious. At least one would hope. Then I'll pull out the really good stuff. Get your ass up here! I've been shooting at you. How do you not know I'm here? I know. I'm wasting time. I'm about to run out of juice. Run out of defense juice. There we go, finally. Like, if I could just land the headshot, I knew he would die. I was just having trouble landing the... Alright, so let's grab the stuff. It's time to loot this place for all it's worth. There is a hole. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Actually, you know what I could do? Save on having to bomb everything. I'm gonna drop this on top of the... yeah, there you go. Just hold on. Oh, well, there... Never mind. There are things in the way. The problem with bombing everything is that it goes flying, and then I'm not even sure if I've collected everything from the box. Not seeing anything up there but explosive barrels, which would have been a very fun way to handle this room, but, you know, I'm a straightforward kind of guy. Like, you know, I see the enemies, I go to the enemies. So definitely more than 10. He's gonna set my boat on fire. Nobody's using electric arrows, so we're fine. I think. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna see who's up here. Oh! It's a stripey boy. These guys are really strong, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out. Have some of this! I don't think they can swim, though, so... Yeah, that's an instant death. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, golly gee willikers. Would you just look at that? Oh, and you can't swim either, so I'm pretty sure that's the end of you. Alright. You know, maybe fighting in water areas isn't so bad. Because most of the enemies can't swim. Hey, I'm up here. Hey, I'm still up. Oh, piss. Alright, you're dead. And... You're dead. Oh, I shot a little over... Oh, you know what? You're below me. I could just aim directly at you. I don't gotta worry about that, Okay, I'm still hearing a guy. And that is a shame, because I don't want to hear a guy. Ooh. That is a chest of metal, which means I can magnesis it. Come to me, my pretty. More fire arrows. Okay, so I think I'm beginning to get to a point where I'm not having to worry about my fire arrow count either. Again, I don't know how many floors there are. There may still be more floors than I care to know. And so I'm still going to have to be a little bit careful with things. Speaking of careful, I'm going to put that away. Save it for another strong enemy. Ow, piss! No, you poked me. You don't get to yell at me after poking me like that. You bastard. A lot of food just went into the water. That's fine. As long as I hold on to these ingredients. Because I want to say there's going to be another rest floor at some point. Nothing but explosives over there. Okay, so I just gotta... Is there a way for me to, like, get the bomb behind the box? Because, like, the bomb in relation to the stuff does affect the way that it... Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. I don't think it even mattered for that box. I don't think there was anything in there. As for you two... Okay. Now, I saw a chest in the distance, which has me all kinds of excited. I dream of armor. At this point, I would just be happy to have shoes. Yeah, I'll just put you there for now. I'll come back around for you here in a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, water spirits, for the gift of arrows. The sad thing is, some of these are probably my arrows that I shot earlier and didn't, you know, connect. I don't know how I missed y'all. Or you, for that matter. Alright, so let's go get this chest and then we can leave. Really? Really? Oh. Give it to me. Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted in my life was this chest. And that's definitely worth the trouble. My first set of shock arrows. In the challenges, I mean. Can you imagine me trying to speedrun a video game? Because I would just do shit like that all the time. I would just fall off of ledges and make all kinds of silly mistakes, and like, speedrunners are just built different, I think. Well, what floor number was that? I don't recall. Because if we get a rest every... Okay, so 12. Because if we get a rest stop every 7 floors, then we're still 2 away from our next one. We've got to do this and then 1 more floor. I figure if I just stay up here, I can fight this guy without taking any damage at all. Alternatively, because that would be boring to watch, right? We could do this the fun way. And kill him with the... Oh, really? Well, let's drop a weapon, shall we? Let's, drop another Korok leaf. There we go. And then we'll grab that. Then that slips off. So now we're going to kill him with the weapons that he just gave us. You know, such a kind soul. I'm going to use a shield that he just gave us as well. Oh, jeez. He's got to hit. I was going to say, he's got a lot of health. And then he sat on me, and I think that sets me all the way back to the beginning. I should have known better than to stay under him like that. Why all the way back here? No, that's insane. Like, guess I haven't done enough in the overworld to have another checkpoint. See, I was about to do that DLC first, but then I got to looking at the quest descriptions and in the background, and it says if it's part of Pack 1 or Pack 2. The sword trials came first, so I'm gonna do them in order, and I'm gonna fail at this. I'm gonna fail at life. Oh, which means I need to do this again. Oh my fuck. Okay, so we did shield and then a bow. I think I'm gonna do 2 shields. I think that's the better call here. I just don't understand why it wouldn't save after this. Let's do shield again. Still 10? Really? So I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go. Then I'm gonna give it another shot. Yes, you don't have to talk to me again. You don't have to do it. Okay, so there was a tree branch here the entire time, and I never saw it. So that's fine. I think I'm gonna sneak over here, get all their weapons, and just kill them pretty quickly. I think that's the play. I'm gonna loot all the stuff. See, the problem with doing something like this over and over again... Oh, piss. Is that eventually you kind of start to get into a rush. And that may not be, like, the best thing. One or two runs at a time. Well, I know, like, you know, I'm streaming Zelda every day this week. The hope was to finish Zelda, and, you know, I'm definitely going to be trying to do that, but, you know, I want to at least get the beginner trials done. Ideally, the intermediates as well. The expert one I'm not as concerned about, because, like, I gave that one my all, and... You know, like the first time the second time I played this game when the DLCs were out, I gave that one my all for like the longest time, and I just could not beat the expert trials. So I'm not as concerned about those. I mean, I would love to, and I mean, I'll be honest, like this whole week, I might just decide to focus on the sword trials to actually try and beat them. And we're just not even going to finish Zelda. But I've been playing it for 6 months. I'm ready to put it to bed and move on. Put it to bed is a good phrase. All right, so there is a fire guy. Do you remember that? Oh yeah, I still don't have a bow. Sir, no, it's the next floor that has the thing on the walls. I've got to remember that. I mean, I don't have a weapon. Oh, I don't have an active. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what's up? Goodbye. Where's the... Oh, God, I'm being shot at. Hold on. Arrow. I want that arrow. In your face, punk. Now I've got a bow. I'm going to use my one arrow to do this. I need 2 arrows to lower that bridge. Actually, oh no, I can just use the same one. It landed all the way over here, right? Where'd this arrow go? Haha! And then we do this. I will probably never fight. Hi! Welcome to hell! Your hell! Because this is where you die. No, that doesn't make any sense. Love a good note-taking, always helpful. Yeah. The shield. Yeah, one thing about like the way the enemies work is that as long as you leave their weapon on the ground, they will continue to run toward it. Except this guy stopped doing so. It's like this game just wants to make a liar out of me all the time. So I guess I should just went ahead and picked up this sword then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was like trying to be helpful and like give a tip for anyone else wanting to do this, and then the enemy just decided, you know what? No, I don't want my weapon. I'm gonna try to throw a rock at you. Alright, so I know I've got barrels over there. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else around. Now I've got some arrows. I did shoot my second arrow, so it should be over here some. Well, it was my first arrow again. I don't know how many times you can pick up the same arrow. I'm pretty sure there is a limit to that. Thought there might have been a Korok in there. You never know. But, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to... Actually, let me make sure I didn't miss anything up here before I move on. Against... Yep. See? This is why you don't get in a rush. It's just a shame that this lacks, like, the random elements you find in a proper roguelike. You know, like, you know, it's got the runs and, like, things can be a bit different. But as far as I know, like, the setting is always the same. So it's like, as long as you're paying attention, you will always have, you know, the optimal thing to do. Whereas, you know, in Hades or... I recently started playing Rogue Mage, which is a Gwent-based roguelike, which is really interesting. You know, every run can be really different because there's that random element to it. There's those choices. There's the... Okay, so I've got to remember to... should have locked on so I could have backflip. Okay, so let's grab the fire. Shoot the thing. There's another one on the other side. This allows you to get fire arrows early. That's really interesting. Pardon me. Shit. Hold on. I want to do this while the... Can I do the updraft? Oh, I was too slow to even get over here. Which means the arrow burned as well. Actually, for that matter, let me... Hey, buddy, can you... You know, I'm gonna stick with plan A. I'm just gonna grab the... Oh, no! Oh, no! Did you just burn my chest? Now you must die. He burned the chest, but he didn't burn the weapon that was inside it. I'm also really amazed that you can get a boomerang this early as well. It's a wood boomerang, so this might not be the best enemy to use it against, but I just gotta put it out. It's fine. This might make things a little easier. Oh, he actually burned the boomerang. Amazing! I should have saved that for the next... Oh, again, you take notes, you learn. Oh, piss. Gotta... Actually, do I have a reachy kind of weapon? No? Okay. I feel like that went better than last time, if only because I was able to kill a couple of them with the boomerang, which I'm going to just kind of just double check, see if maybe the boomerang survived. Like, it might have hit a tree, and if it hits an obstacle... Boomerang! Oh, boomerang, you do always come back. I mean, usually. Not always, but usually. Got real... I actually feel like I'm really lucky it didn't burn away. It just hit the tree, and that's why it didn't come back. Whew. Yes, you're sleepy. This is simulating nighttime right now. Take a nap. Just go sleep. Just go sleep. Just do it. Otherwise, I will murder you. You know what? Fuck it. Who has time for stealth? It's not like they're gonna follow me up here anyway. Just gonna get this one guy. Be very careful not to hit these. Oh, now I can do it. Oh. Who's a dummy? You are. Oh, you son of a bitch. Who's a dummy? You are. You're a dummy. You're a nice toasty dummy. Okay. I wish I'd gotten the other hit on it, the other hit on him, but it's fine. So we've got one red guy, two blue guys. I think there might be a second red guy down below. Yep, there's a second red guy. There's a third red guy. You don't just jump at me. If you lost your mind. You done lost your mind. Nobody stands a chance against Rush, Flurry, Link, or whatever that's. Yeah, I stole your weapon. Also lost my weapon, so I'm glad I stole your weapon. He ran up here to be moited. Oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for breaking that for me. Now, as far as I know, the weapon durability doesn't come into effect until you're holding it. So him breaking that for me was like a freebie. I didn't have to do anything for that. I lost nothing for that. I need to actually start exploiting that, and just another thing to add to the list of things I need to remember. You know, those notes we were talking about earlier. Alright, so I'm going to just do something fun. You go over here. You will fall on this guy. And that's a 2-for-1. I don't think there's any other bits and bobs around, but I'm going to keep my eyes open before I run onto the thing. Yeah, there's nothing up there. I've used all the explosives up there. Oh, fire arrows. I'm glad I came up here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the show. Also, I have never been able to do this in my life. So this is a very rare and special moment. There are still ingredients around, like the trees, right? Like, yeah, on one of the previous floors there were mushrooms, and I think I missed those. I've got some of them, but I want to say there were like iron shrooms around some of these trees on one of the floors. Alternatively, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. I'm waiting for like an expert to come in here and be like, you missed this, 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 and this on floor 3. I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, but also consider. Oh, these guards suck. But he's also isolated, and he doesn't have a horn. Probably hit him too many times. Because after the health is gone, you can still hit them and use up your weapon's durability even after they're technically dead. Like, you have to be careful of that, especially during a flurry rush. Oh, actually, you know what? I could have just... It's fine. Hey, stupid. What was that? Yeah, man, that was crazy. Yep, it was me. It was me the whole time. Oh, you got a spear. Where'd that spear go? Alright, so the guards are dead. Just gotta do this really quick, and then I will... Hey, that was mean. Why y'all gotta be so mean to me? Literally every weapon I have is a... Jesus Christ. Don't remember picking that up earlier. Maybe there is a little bit of random chance, at least with some of these drops. Like, they're not set in stone. Yeah, considering how, like, open world the game, like, most of the game is, there's never been something that I could, like, really test out. I've always wondered, you know, if the drops are random, or if they're, like, you're always going to get the same thing from the same, like, set of barrels in an enemy camp. Okay, I don't remember there being anything around the trees in this floor, but I'm just gonna take a peek. You know, it never hurts. I'll at least be able to save time if I have to do this again, because I won't be checking the trees on every floor. I think I just... Yes, I had the sword when I was in here before. Okay, so... Let's just do it. Link, I swear to God. How do you just slip off? You're Spider Link. How are you this bad at hanging on to things sometimes when I need you to up us? That one was entirely on me. Maybe don't go for the friggin' explosives when he's literally hurling rocks at you. Like that's probably a mistake. Probably not something that you should try to do. Wow. I think this is the first time I've had Zelda crash on me. Huh. I'm having all kinds of firsts today. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, I've had frame rate issues with this game. I've had it like pause a bit because I guess I'm going too fast and it's still loading the area in front of me. Um, but I've never had it just crash. Now I've just had it happen twice in a row. Do I? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let the game load a minute. Like, I'm not gonna just immediately jump into the trial of the sword. I'm gonna run around for a little bit, then try to go in there and see if maybe that helps. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my day. Because like this is the plan. This is the. I'm gonna see if maybe not skipping the cutscene would be better. If we have to do this again. Okay, there we go. It's. Oh wait, tree branch. Most important part of this whole thing is getting the tree branch. That's my stick. How dare. Just how dare you? How dare you, sir? Finally. Look at the nerve of these guys. That's not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. Okay. So what did we learn from the last run? Don't go for the explosives if the guy's actively chasing you. Like, I think what I need to do is I need to get him close to him, wait until he's down, and then grab him and try to do the thing. Oh, right, I don't have a... No, it doesn't matter. Let's just go for it. Consider that song your eulogy. Got a bow, but no arrows. I thought one of y'all had a bow up there. Was I wrong? Oh, there we go. Almost ran into it. Okay, well we've got the two arrows we need now. So let me just dupe it. Oh my god! How did I miss? Also, where did it go? You know what? I'll just do the proper way here. I don't need to take down the gate. I could just fly over. Amazing. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a stone. What the f... You're not dead? Well, congratulations. Deal with you in a minute. Already starting to run out of weapons. Give it to me. That belongs to me now. That one doesn't count any. I just can't believe I lost to that guy. Pushing the wrong button to throw. I'm great at this game. I've got 10 arrows now, but I'm not going to waste them shooting that thing down, but I can just climb a tree. Especially since I'm going to miss anyway. Was that all that was in there? Was just the bananas? Oh no, there's an arrow. There's a shield and a sword right here. That's from the guy. There's some arrows. Alright, gotta remember to grab the fire so I can get the fire arrows. Thank you. And I know you're over here somewhere. There you are. Alright, so. Not going to use the boomerang. I don't want to lose it here. Sorry, I saw my arrow fly up. I was going to try to grab it, but that's not meant to be, I guess. That felt clean. That felt very cleanly done. I'm quite happy with how I've done this floor. I feel like you were the guy that was shooting the fire arrows. I'm not a fan of that. You know, after I get that one guy there, like, I really think that's the show. Really interesting. They can actually burn your own weapon. Hey, that's not my fault. You can't point that finger at me. You know what? I'm gonna use this to finish you off. You see him jab that fat little finger at me. Like it was my fault. I mean, I guess it was. I did throw the bomb down, and that's what set his weapon on fire. But still, like, it's the principle of the matter, you know? Just, oh, no, wait. I came up with a much better idea of how to do this. One that doesn't involve this shit flying everywhere. So over here. Over here. Down you go. Yeah, I want to say one of the bundles I got from those two boxes was a bundle of fire arrows last time. So it is different. That's not what I need. I feel like I'm missing something. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 4, 5. Okay, so the way I did this was I got both of the guards, and then I... Admittedly, this was a one guard at a time situation. That was clearly the wrong button. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. No. No, I'm just mistiming the jump, so let's just... I was trying to get fancy, and it backfired. I was trying to do a flurry thing. You know, the dodge and the counter that you can do. Let's see how many of them just die from... Okay, so we have one survivor. Who was so focused on the fire, he actually didn't respond to me coming up behind him. That's interesting. I wonder if that's if I can do that consistently. Or if I just got lucky. What's my best weapon? One of these two, huh? Alright. Let's do it. Really? You will eventually start throwing a fit, and it hurts, so I don't want to... Metal boxes. Can I do a thing with this? The answer is no. I'll just throw it over him. It wasn't the smushing that got me, it was the explosives. Unless you're talking about the next boss, in which case, yeah, like I've already got like an idea of how to handle him, assuming I even make it. All right, get your arms back, get him back, get him, Link, honey, climb. Thank you. I'm getting real greedy here. I don't need to be doing all this. Oh, but if I break a weapon, it stuns? Oh. It's not like I'm ever going to have that opportunity again. Oh, right. Let me... Alright, there was another metal box. I'm gonna get that, and then we're gonna go. Preferably not on top of me, though. That would be kind of bad. Nothing in that one. Okay, that's fine. You gotta check them, right? You gotta... Amazing. Oh god, catch him quick. Okay, well that one's just gonna get away. Oh, look at that. He shored himself. Is that a fairy? That would have been really helpful last run, or the run before. Let's go ahead and equip that. That's some bullshit. It was within the explosion. Why didn't it break? Okay. So now that we're here, I'm not as worried about picking up wood, because we're just clearly never going to use it. Okay, so I've got a fairy. That's pretty big. I don't have any iron shrooms, so I've definitely either missed that or I'm just not guaranteed to get it. But as for everything else, I'm going to do all three of you in a single dish with... What does this do for me? It will increase your heart recovery when used as an... Okay, and then two of those. That's going to be our emergency food. Whatever this turns out to be. Huh. Wait, what am I... Oh, the torch? No. I don't need no stinking torch. Increase attack. I'll do like that, and then I feel like increasing my attack is probably the way to go. Because as long as I'm not, you know, hit, as long as I'm like doing some decent dodging, which, you know, this is me we're talking about, so not a guarantee. So we're getting, like, what all do I have here anyway? I've got a twofer and one that's for considerably longer. Okay. And then let's cook with wood. Yeah, let's increase my stamina. I don't really need increased stamina. Stealth might be helpful. What does this do? Moving faster would definitely... The problem is I can't have more than one effect at a time. So I can't, like, stack my attack power with movement speed and just become a terror of the sword trials, right? Like, I can't do anything crazy like that. But for now, at least, you know, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's go ahead and just eat our seared meats and our cooked apple. And if I just cook it by itself, it's not going to be worth it. So I'm saving these two. I've got a fairy, so if I get smushed again, you know, I won't just immediately die. Oh, razor shrooms. Forgot that they were on this floor. Korok leaf. Fire arrows. Which how many? Okay, I've got 21 and 24. Iron shroom. Maybe it was here that I got those iron shrooms, and I've just, in my mind, I was like, oh, I had those earlier, you know? Again, not as worth it to cook it by itself. And literally everything I've got right now, it has an effect. So, I'm going to move on. I'm going to hope for the best. Next resting floor, we should be fine. Okay, assuming I can make it. Because this is where things start to get a little tricky. With the electric guys and the water and everything. Why are you so excited? Oh my god. Do I just have like a sword? Yes. Okay, there's the other fish. Grab this. I've already grabbed... I'm not as concerned about the bogo spears now. I'm not going to fill my inventory with that. Oh my god, the arrows. Almost lost the arrows to the fire. How are these not counting as headshots? That's kind of absurd. I mean, I'll still take his death, like that's fine, but there's a final guy over here. Go and break it on this guy. I'm just saying, I remember there being something about this place. It was empty. Oh no. Am I doing too well and so that the game's starting to like hold things back from me? Is that what's going on here? Because if so, I can start doing poorly. too far away. Okay, let's just do it. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Hey, friend. Alright, die. Oh, I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a... What's a good one? This one's... No! No, I don't know what you're trying to do there, but no, I don't know. I feel like a bad almost happened, and that would have not been good. I realize that's probably like blowing y'all's minds. Like if a bad happens, that's not good. But, you know, I'm happy I could educate you about these, like, deep subjects of goodness and badness. I'll probably never use... Actually, should I? Should I use... I don't do the best job with the wands. But, I mean... That's just because I haven't been using them, right? Like, maybe I should use them. Like, maybe I should take this opportunity to use them. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm realizing now why I don't normally use them. It's because I just take all the hits while I try to. Also, it might be time to just go ahead and pop one of these in my mouth. Yeah, let's do defense. I was saying earlier that attack should be the way to go, but you know, a good defense is a good defense. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. Oh, piss. I can't fight in the water. I can't. Hold on. Let me get him. I just need to get around you. Let me just. Thanks, buddy. You're a real pal. Wait. No, hold on. Haha! Because it's more effective when they're in the water. Oh, piss. Oh, is it out of juice? It's out of juice. Okay, back to this. It's got juice again. Piss. I keep... Son of a... Well, that could have gone a lot better, but, you know, they are at least close to death. I just need you to get out from under there so I can... Have you never fought a battle before? Like, get... You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not trash talking. I'm not trash talking AI. I promise. It's one of those "would I do that" moments. You know, just this. No, that's not me. Something went into the water. More arrows. I think I'm to a point where I can just start using all these arrows. Keep distance between myself and my enemies so I don't take as many hits, so I don't die. Like, that's... I'm still gonna start that Hinox fight the fun way. But then I'm gonna immediately get away from him so he can't sit on me, and, I forgot to check the water. There's gotta be stuff hiding in the water. Forgot to check it again. I shot that over. Cool. Oh, we got strongbows. I forgot. It amazes me how picky the game can be about headshots. I got real lucky there. I mean, I know it's an actual like intentional strat you can do to use the height difference on the stairs to keep the guys from hitting you. But I just got lucky there. I'm not even gonna try to claim that I did that on purpose. It's. I mean, I'm still gonna take the victory. Like, I'm not gonna complain and like say, oh, I didn't earn it, so I have to start over or anything like that. It's just, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know what's over there, but I don't know. It might be worth it to investigate. It looks like a sword. It's probably a good one if it's hidden all the way over there. Or it could have been something the enemy dropped when they drowned. That's also a possibility. But in either case, I want it. Give it to me. So aside from the chest way over there, I think I've got everything. Let me check this area real quick. Nope, I've still got things to blow up. I've still got things to claim explosively. Hey Pam Town, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing hard things today, and they're hard. That gets very, very, very difficult. Doing trials. We are being tested. But at least now I can have vengeance on this guy. You smashed the day and now you're the cutest. Okay. Sounds like you're doing it right. Even if it was a... Yeah, it sounds like you're doing it right. Oh, piss. Okay, good. He didn't wake up. Alright, so... We got weapons from him. We're gonna use these weapons to rock his world. Are you ready? Are you ready? And then we're gonna run away because he killed us in one hit earlier. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's do a bit of an eat. Let's have a meal. Let's fill our bellies up and then continue to snack. Just get those hearts nice and topped off. That tree is not for you. Wish you could see what I was doing. Oh, time to run. Time to run. Time to... He smushed me the last time I fought him, and that's how I lost. I'm not living that life again. time to run, time to run, time to run, time to run. Time to run. Alright, got him in again. Yeah, as long as he doesn't just get that... Uh-oh. I need a sword. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Yes. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Now things are not going so well. Yeah, he smushed me earlier like you smashed your day. You know? Did you just throw that shit at me? I didn't even know you could do that! Yeah, look at that tree. Just look at how beautiful it is. And now he's dead. I didn't even know he could do that. That's really frightening. I don't need that Korok leaf. I don't know why I picked it up. Anyway, wow, now that this place is safe, let's take a minute to collect some... God damn it, Link, I swear to God. I mean, Bob. I swear to Bob, Link. Just climb the tree. We want the fruit. There you go. There you go, but I knew you could do it. I swear, if there's only one up here, I'm gonna riot. There's only one up here. I'm gonna riot. That was less of a riot and more of just a fit. But, you know, is there even a... No, there's not even a fruit up that tree. So I think we're good to go. Well, let's check this one. Just to be sure. Alright, while we're here, let's check the water. Make sure there's nothing hiding in the water. Because things really like to hide in the water. See? See? I'm developing trust issues because of this game. But that was it, wasn't it? Yep. Alright. So that felt like a boss floor. Let's see if we now have a reward floor, a rest floor, a nice, calm, relaxing time with fish. No, it's even better. I think I just beat the thing. To the chosen one by the sacred blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous hero, chosen by the blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. Okay. Also, like... That's cool. It's like a little map outline-ish thing of Hyrule. Anyway, I was that close to beating it the first try. If that guy hadn't have smushed me, I think we would have gone far. Also, how big is this place? Like... This seems kind of excessive, man. Like... I'm just saying, this seems excessive for a victory room. Like, how much money did you spend here? He did. He did. Like, the thing of it is like, if I hadn't been such an idiot and stayed under him, ultimately it was my fault. Like, I know better. I have fought them out in the wild. Their most dangerous attack is the butt pound. Ah, you have finally returned. You look stronger than when last I saw you. The Master Sword you wield is now more powerful than before. Yay! If you desire still more power and wish to retry the blade's test, once again place the Master Sword in its pedestal. Okay, but I'm gonna save first because I feel like that's what smart people do. Oh, but yeah, it's so we've got the beginner trials out of the way. Now now we got the middle trials. This is where the fun really begins. Are y'all ready for more pain and suffering and stuff? Things? What are words? But shallow reflections of a reality we do not understand. Okay, so I offer you this trial. Yes, thank you. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Oh my god, what? Why'd I just charge in like a moron? Blew myself right out of the sky. No, not my gumdrop buttons. Wait, there's a guy with a bow. Yeah, I need to take you out before I do anything. You can't catch me. Haha. Oh, my weapon broke. This feels like a problem. Well, we've already got fire arrows. If only we had a bow to shoot them with. Oh, there's a weapon. Iron chests held nothing. This was a wild introduction to the middle ground, to the middle trials. It only gets crazier from here, right? Got arrows, but no bow. And I feel like I've smashed everything in here, so... Okay. Down we go. Okay, the last thing I need to do is trade hits. It's the last thing I need to do right now. Taking a lot of hits. I'm taking a lot of hits. I can't even... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful. Maybe I shouldn't just immediately charge at the guys. Like, there's still a whole, like, other level that I could explore and maybe get something good. like a bow or something. I would really like a bow. Now, I jumped, game. I dodged. That wasn't even fair. I pushed the button. I was really hoping to get more than one, but that's fine. Oh, I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. I can't just stand there and take the hits. I don't have a shield. I'm about to have a shield, though. See, when you get really used to having things, and then suddenly you don't have those things anymore. Like, that's where most of the challenge of this sword trial comes from, I think, is, you're just, you're just so used to having things, and, oh, that's not even fair. Oh, I should have had the guy with the fire arrow shoot at me while I'm up there, and then I could burn that down, and... Can I destroy it with a bomb? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I'm like fully kitted now. I've got a bow. I've got a club. I deserve that. But there's another one? In the arms of an angel. Oh, piss. That didn't work. Well, this one's lighter anyway. Let me... Game, that's not even fair. Just give me the chest. Give it to me. Oh my. You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll do it your way. If you're gonna be that picky about it. Oh, that was worth it. Definitely sacrifice a fire arrow for that. Okay, for my next trick, I'm not going to die on floor 2. It's not going to happen again. Oh, that's an immediate death. Oh, ooh, okay, yeah, that's. Of course, you're gonna spawn right above me, so I can't do that to you. No, you're not gonna cast Firestorm or whatever that would be called. Yes. It's just, the only problem is killing them like that means I'm not going to get their weapons. That's like the only negative to this. But I mean, y'all have seen me try to use the magic staves. It's clearly not my area of expertise. Why mess with all that when you can have a bunch of arrows? This is where I shine. This is where I'm good. You would do a lot better not roaring at me. Oh no, the shield! I could have really used that shield. I mean, I've got a somewhat decent one, but you can never have too many things. There's nothing else, right? No. What kind of bullshit is this? No! Ow. Not a big fan of the theme of this middle trial. The constant, like, wind and then, like, enemies being able to get the ambush on you. Like, I realize it's supposed to be harder, but this is kind of ridiculous. Also, how do I do this? Well, that chest is gone. You can't do a magnesis when you're in the air, so there was no way for me to save that. Really, really cool of you, game. I guess my next run of this, I'm going to make sure I'm below that and catch the chest as it falls. I feel like that's the only way to... Can we have something other than what we've had so far, though, game? That would be great. That would be great. It'd be great. It'd be great. It'd be great. It'd be... We're gonna have more of it. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? Okay, we're no longer we're no longer having fun. We're no longer messing around. Got it. I'm gonna fight these without a Master Sword. That's wonderful. It's fantastic. It's the... I'm gonna use up all my weapons. How much health you got? Yeah, I'm on the middle trials now, and the middle trials are kind of absurd. I've beaten the beginner trials at least. So I feel like, oh well, that just went over the edge, and I'll never get that item now. That's fine. Alright, so I'm looking at... You serious? Well, I've got bomb arrows, so you know what? In your face. Yeah, I guess I could have tried throwing these at it, but, you know, that just seems kind of silly to me. Okay. Big fan of that. Let's switch to that immediately. There was either nothing in there, or what was in there is already lost to me. And we're going to do the same thing for this one. Okay. What fresh hell awaits me now? I'm trying not to eat my ingredients, because I know there's going to be a rest floor soon, and I want to be able to cook. Ah, excellent. at 5. So this was like, at least in the beginner trials, this was about halfway through. So these middle trials are either short, or this is going to be really rough for the rest of the run. But I'm happy I've at least made it this far. No! Not my fairy! Oh god, okay, good, I got it. Oh man, that was a lucky stroke. I gotta be mindful that there are fairies on these floors. They're actually giving me clothes. I don't know what to do. Do I put my pants on? I think I put my pants on. Anyway, with a fairy by my side, I feel like anything's possible. I ended up not even having to use the fairy in the beginner trial. Because I finally had my game face on when I was fighting the Hinox. Didn't let him do the butt smash on me. It's amazing how long you can live when a creature like multiple times your size doesn't just try to crush you with... This one just heals, right? Yeah. This one's a strength thing, so let's just do that. And then maybe another one of these. Alright. That's really great. Iron Shroom to increase my defense. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do this and this, and that's it. I just wish I could save on this floor, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind. Meant to hold that. Did not mean to eat it. Don't mind me, I'm just really good at video games. Although, I do need to heal, so... It's fine. As for... Like, the rest of these have... Actually, yeah. So I'm kind of in a similar situation I was last time. In that, you know, I have a couple of things I don't really want to use. Well, I don't know. Now that I have Hylian Shrooms, let's you know, that changes the calculus a little bit. So this one does attack power, definitely doing that. Only heals 3 hearts though, so we're not going to be too worried about using that as a healer. Anyway, now that we've reached this, I'm really hoping that the aerial dynamics, the aerial acrobatics, like, just all of that is done. We're over it. At least until I fail the run, and then we have to do it again, and then that's just a... Okay, I would really like the aerial acrobatics back. That would be great. Oh, well, that actually wasn't so bad. As long as you're a coward like me and you don't charge in, you'll be fine. Actually, I wouldn't mind if all of the, yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, oh. And then I was like, oh! You know, like it's... Oh. I have a feeling not all of them are going to be that easy, though. What, can I not set the grass on fire? Is that... Okay, there we go. It's probably not going to help that much. Oh, hello. Oh my god! You fire boy. I mean, don't get me wrong, that actually looked really fucking cool. Like, the dynamic lighting from fighting in the dark against a guy that breathes fire is fantastic. But it's also kind of... This is also kind of scary. You know what I think I could do, assuming I don't get caught by enemies I can't even see? Let's just sneak over here and do my classic trick, the... Okay, so that killed a lot of guys for me, just doing that. Oh, there's two of you here. Well, you know what? I could do a 2 for 1. It's fine. I got this. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Yeah, I got this. Okay, that one not so easy, but at least I got a fire sword out of it, so that's making me feel great. Definitely gonna save that for not a rainy day. That doesn't make sense, but it's also nice of them to turn the lights on when the level is done. You know, they didn't have to do that. Also, how well am I kitted out right now? I'm feeling better. I still have my fairy, so actually I should have checked. Is that a double-handed fire sword or is that a single-handed? Okay, good. Again, I'm gonna save it. You've got a lot of health. You have got a lot of health. All right, yeah. Y'all come to me. Let me show you what. Ow! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yep. It's time to eat some food. It's time to become mighty with a full stomach. That is the best way to be. I'm gonna go ahead and eat these as well, just because. I don't know who's trying to set me on fire, but I don't appreciate it. That's a Dragonbone Bokobat? I've never seen that before. Cool, that's not even everybody. That's... yeah, let me... I'm hoping I'm not going to have to fight a big old boss in the dark, because that would be kind of rough. I feel like he might be the last guy on this in this room, though, on this floor. Let's go ahead and... damn it. Ow. He's still alive. He's still alive. Not anymore, though. So, I think on the whole I took a little more damage than I really needed to. But also on the whole, this seems like a good floor to actually like stock up. So let's do that. Let's now that I know that the restroom is behind me, I'm not. Yeah. Now that I've been able to go to the bathroom, no, now that I know that the safe room is behind me. You come here. Come here. No, Link, honey. I'm not going to be so fussed about not using my ingredients to just eat. Because, you know, I won't be able to cook again. Because there's no pots on these combat floors for me to cook in. It's actually kind of tragic when you stop to think about it. Okay, so what floor is this? This would be either 8 or 9. I lose track. Okay, so this is floor 9. I hear terrible, terrible sounds. If that's the only one, then this may not be too bad. I was about to say it's time to pull out the fire sword, but I feel like this one's attack is so slow. I feel like the DPS for the flame blade might actually be higher because I can attack faster with it. Before I recklessly charge into what will probably be my death, I'm gonna actually go use the bathroom real quick. Y'all enjoy. Oops, that's the wrong button. Y'all enjoy the lovely sounds of a guardian. I shall be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Y'all should be able to hear me. Um... Kind of hoping this is the last guy, like this is the only guy on the floor. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply my defense boost. Going to go ahead and eat this other snack. And then I'm going to charge in like a madman and rely on the fairy to save me. Actually, wait. Guardian Combat 101. Shoot him in the eye. I couldn't do that on the other one because I don't think I had oh no, I did have a bow at that point. He just never turned around to actually look at me. So, is the rest of this just like a waste or like places to hide or? Yeah, I mean that's true too. You do have a point, but in any case, we're good now. We're doing it. We're becoming mighty. We're I don't think explosives would do that well against the Guardian. If anything, these feel like pitfall traps for. Was that a rusty shield? Even in this alternative reality that the monks created to test the hero of the blade, there are still rusty nonsense around. Alright, well. That's fine. What's next? Oh dear, oh dear, oh. Sounds like a Hinox. Oh, this is bullshit. I just realized I can't. Oh, this might... Oh, I wasn't thinking this through. This might actually be really fucking difficult. I'm glad I didn't take his weapon. I'm glad I didn't think to do that, because it makes it easier to see where he's actually at. How big of an arena do we have? Let me run all the way over here. He just picked up a tree. I heard that. And he's not shy about throwing things. I have learned that over the course of these trials as well. I didn't even know that they could throw the thing. Oh, look at that. He's on fire. Oh, the poor guy. Let me help you out. Put you out of your misery. Like, I've seen them drop things, like when I, you know, hit them in the eye or, you know, just do enough damage, they drop it. But I've never had one just throw it at me before. Until today. Alright, so just in case, the fact that, you know, there are still things to pick up does have me a little worried. It is my hope that we are approaching the end of these trials, so that I can start working on the expert ones that I will probably never beat. I'm running out of my defense boost, which is worrying. What? What? There's a second? What? There's... You mean to tell me that there's more? Okay. That's fine. Wish I'd explored the last floor a little more thoroughly now. I probably missed some goodies. Oh, you're one of those fuckers that likes to fly high, aren't you? There we go. Alright. Got a spear. Oh, my weapon. Okay. Is there anything I would want to get rid of right now? Don't need a torch. Don't need another torch. Don't need a third torch. Guess they really thought I was going to be scared of the dark or something. They gave me so many torches. Ooh, more clothes. Let's put on our clothes immediately. That would be lovely, thank you.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh well, at least I got him.
Yep.
Alright, so what do we got? We got... Also, what do we still have here? We still have a attack boosting thing over here that doesn't heal for much, but that's fine. Iron Shroom for defense. What does this do? Temporarily increased movement speed. Movement speed hasn't really been much of a problem. Saying that, I think I will go ahead and take advantage of what's being offered, you know? Like, that's... feel like that's a thing I should do. Just because I don't think I need it doesn't mean I don't. and we've already had this conversation. I think it's better to have what you don't need than to need what you don't have. Got a decent heal off of that. So we got heals. What is this? This is stamina. Haven't had any issues with stamina. We do have more speed boost. This was stealth, right? Yeah, I'm not focusing on stealth so much for these challenges. Actually, you know what I could do? Let me stop holding. If I just do this. Or at least I could dodge attacks, right? Like that's... I'll do 3, 1, and then 1. Actually, no. Do this, this, and then we'll do 2 of these. And then both of these with a bass, and then that will be my last meal. Because this is just stamina, and this is just... Again, like, most of these effects you can't stack, so it's a problem. Let me sort this as well. So I've got plenty of movement speed. This one's a high level boost, so I definitely need to keep that in my back pocket for the time being. I think for now, yeah, I'll just I might eat one of those at the start of the next one just to get some of that heal as well. How far did you get in the try? Oh my god! To chill, like how far did you get in through into this? You didn't push it to about floor 9, 10 for beginners. So you got pretty close to the end of the beginner trial anyway, because it's only like 13 floors. I gotcha. Yeah, I've gotten to the end of the middle trials, but I was never able to beat the high level trials. I'm assuming that's what they're either like high or expert or something. I can't remember what they're called because it's been years and years since I've tried this. But I was never able to beat those, and I'm gonna give it, the old college try. I'll probably dedicate all of tomorrow to trying to beat them. And then after that, I'm going to move on with my life and finish the other big DLC thing instead. Most of the week, use PC as a... That's fair. I was about to say the Switch is like partially portable. It is a you could play it in portable mode, but the Switch doesn't have a great battery, right? Like, I honestly don't know how long it lasts because I've hardly ever used it in that mode. Like I always have it like what I'm doing now, like plugged into to what what's essentially the TV. Yeah, you're not a fan of small screens. That's also fair. What do I have that I can get rid of? Like, this sword's about to break. Do I want to start replacing my... You know what? No, let's go ahead and get rid of... Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Why am I carrying a tree branch? It makes no sense at all. I spent several years of my youth playing at Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, so I'm fairly used to the smaller screens. Admittedly, those were very simpler games with much simpler graphics, and there wasn't like all of this going on the small screen. Probably makes a bit of a difference. While I'm fighting Guardians, let's use some of this Guardian stuff. It makes sense to me. Because the Guardian weapons do more damage to the Guardians. probably a bit of a fault in the design. If you were to ask the Sheikah why that's the case, it's probably an oopsie. Also, if we're just fighting Guardians for the rest of this, I should be okay. As long as it's not big Guardians. Or Guardians that I can't reach with my sword. You mother... I didn't mean to activate all of you at the same time. Oh, you don't actually get... Okay. They don't actually, yeah. I don't want to completely, like, switch all the stuff out because I half expect... You know, they would expect you to do that, right? So the final boss is not going to be a guard. It's going to be something else. Like, that's what I'm, like, kind of prepared for. But at the same time, tree branches are not a big loss, so... Yeah, I had a DS as well, but I didn't play it as much as I did the Game Boys, you know, of the before times. And I never did own a 3DS, which is kind of a shame because it had some quality games on it that I really wanted to play. I just uh-oh. I was really hoping it would do more damage than it did. The fire, I mean. Oh my god, y'all are both... Oh. I ran out of stamina. It's harder than any of the combat trials because there's just, you know, two guys is always harder than one. Doesn't matter how you slice it. Doesn't matter how go ahead and get rid of you. Grab this. Is that another guardian weapon? That's an arrow. Yeah, this is starting to feel like much more straightforward than the early part of the middle challenges did. The first couple of floors were brutal. This feels like final boss. This feels very final bossy. Yeah, pull out the big guns here. Gotta get the timing for that. I could do so much damage if I did. Alternatively, I could just stay out of the way. That's a thing I can do. I'm starting to run out of... You know what? I got this powerful thing. Let's go ahead and use it. There we go. Now we're talking. Strongest weapon. Oh, Tried to do the dodge. Maybe I should just not worry about it. Let's go ahead and eat this just because at this point. Well, I mean, why not? I mean, I just sacrificed my defense up, which kind of sucks, but like if my main objective is just to get out of the way, then I don't even know how I got the flurry rush there, but I'll take it. Oh, you're doing that. This might be a problem. I may not be able to... It's gonna be close. No, he's gonna get it off. Oh, piss. You know what? Let's just eat everything. Why not? Let's just... Again, this feels very final bossy to me, so I'm... If I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel like an idiot for doing this, but surely they wouldn't make a trial more than 16 floors, right? I'm starting to doubt now. I'm starting to get a little worried that maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. Getting nervous. Okay, no, we're good. To the chosen one by the sacred blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous hero chosen by the blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. It's right over there. Just run up the stairs and grab it. What's wrong? Well, why are you standing around? So the last one is going to let me get up there, from what I'm gathering from the success room of both of these trials so far. Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing that today because I'm going to have to start getting ready for work here in a little while. But tomorrow I'm dedicating completely to the highest level of the sword trials. Like, I really want to do that. I really want to try to be successful, and because we've already made it this far, why not give it a real shot, a real try? You know? Why not go all the way? It was more powerful than before. Yep. Ganon's going to be way too easy because of all this. If you desire to more power, once again, do the thing, which I will be doing tomorrow. Whew. So, did y'all enjoy today's show? uh, the first two levels are fairly easy compared to the final one. So, like, again, I may be doing that for the entirety of next stream, and why, no, I don't need the countdown. You need to stop. So it's probably going to take me, I fully expect to try to, like, attempt it for the entire stream and still not be able to do it. I want to say that the middle trials did have a few more floors than the beginner trials did, so it's very possible that the final trials are also just going to be longer on top of being significantly harder. Not the biggest. I did save, didn't I? Yeah. Surely I did. I always save twice to be sure, I think, but I didn't do it this time, and now my brain's like, uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved. Anyway, I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid, because it is that time. Looks like Ringtail is live. He's playing South of Midnight. I want to say I've seen him play it before, but I don't really remember what the game's about. Something about the bearer of bad news I just heard. I hope that doesn't mean he's about to end the stream. Yeah, we're going to check out Ringtail. Check out what is South of Midnight. Does anybody know? That's the Voodoo themed game that's been on the adverts. I have AdBlock installed. I never see adverts at all. Which may, it's entirely possible I'm missing out on things because of that. But also, like, I don't see how anyone can use the internet with how, like, advertising heavy it is now. And some of that stuff is borderline malware anyway. Some of the Deep South mythology story game. Well, I'm ready to check it out. And I hope y'all are ready to check it out as well. So, until tomorrow, I've been your host, Sir Valfius. I appreciate y'all, stopping by, whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking or you've been, just hanging out. You're always more than welcome. Tomorrow will be more Zelda. So, until then, bye-bye.